Wow. Mm. What? 3 minutes? 3 minutes. I almost made it on time. I keep on trying and I try, yeah. Um, One thing I need to do is I'm doing like an automated book creation thing, and in 1 hour at 6:30 I need to check it. My goodness. So gotta keep it together. Let's see. This world with all the things that are going on, man, people gotta look out for each other, help each other any way you can. So I got one here, and I need to set it for 6:30. And today is what? Checking the time. I get ready to play my career. Let's see. Today is Thursday. Today. How to measure the likelihood that somebody's going to complete the degree program. That's what I need to look at. Ah, yeah. Mm. I'm getting a an interview next week for grad school. Yeah, amazing. I'll be thrilled if I get to go back. Um, it'll be good for the family, my daughter, everything. So, trying to get it together. Two deathmatch tickets. All right, let's go for it. Just having a relaxing break down here from all the rigors of things. Jack kill around out here in a minute. Dr. War, help me. Please don't kill me, Dr. War. Please. Please. Give me another chance. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble now. Oh no. Oh. Dr. War. Oh. Man, I was trying to go out the other way. Yeah. I'm healing myself under full attack. Jackie Randall. Down under Pal. Oh no. No. There's still room for improvement. Chihuahua? What's that? It's an interesting name. He's just standing over there. Missile action. It's origami. Chihuahua's coming. Scared. Should have pulsed him. This is so my personality. This is how I used to play Army. I would have had somewhere that I was very familiar with. Shit. Excuse me. So a Guardian can pulse me. Can crush my system. And they want to get the revenge coin. So maybe he'll pop down on one of these sides again. And another mech. See that? Isn't that awesome? I was just very chill. Sitting there having a donut break. Popping them as they came in. Yeah. Stick your head out and get it shot off. That's for sure. $565. So we got going on today. Win 1 battle. Earn 2 gold medals. Play 2 battles. Earn 200 XP. Cool. Did all those things. Pilot daily. Deal 30,000 damage. Complete 3. Oh, I got 4 more objectives. That means I'm not going to get my 200 till tomorrow. I guess. Win 4 battles in a row. Oh, I get to spin the big wheel. I got 5 fortune keys. Joy. I'm checking my chat. Wee! Give me 25,000 credits. 25,000. Ain't even close. Yeah, okay, cool. I love getting money instead of those things. Paint jobs. I'm telling you. I want to try this guy out again. Missile damage. Plus 12%. Cool. But the guy on the Zephyr... Well, okay, what we need to do is go back and see... Well, no. We need to go to inventory and look at all the pilots. 2 skills, assault. We need to memorize all this. Missile damage. Nova. So if Nova was on the Zephyr, wow, that would be cool. That would be the next sort of level up to add missile damage. Alright. See if we can get some people. Anybody out there? Here, do support. Do support. Alta. Wow, we got a really good group here. Getting that +%. Hope these people are good. Oh! Great Mostok. With a Zephyr too, wouldn't you know it? Can't even aim. Oh. See these poor guys that I'm like 1,000 squad power higher than them. They're not playing well. Poor guys. Dang it. Great Master got me twice. Great Master. Thank you. Got Great Master again. With a nade launcher. Pumpkinhead. We died. I hit him though, man. I smacked him in the face. Great Master. Killed me 3 times. 4 times even. I'm not even sure. I lost count how many times. But you're just He said, master. It shows though, you know, like if you're in a free-for-all deathmatch and it's like, well, I don't know. Yeah, 99% bots or whatever, you can beat them hands down. But if you're up against a great master, you're in trouble. And now, you know, I just on autopilot or whatever I went. Crack tea, yeah, they all dropped out. Apotheosis. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this battle. See if I can go and try to get some people. Alright, so if I'm kind of to win, trying to think. What I want to practice. Okay, Medic, Zephyr, Ares. Medic, Zephyr, Ares. Medic. Eight Nappy. Van holds me down. Dove right in there, didn't I? No help for him anymore. Where's I gonna go? Well, contemplate my options. Oh shit. No. Help. I need some hills over here. Escape death. Just then, for sure. Alright, they're all killed. Better let's stick it out there again. Help me, help me, help me. Help me. Help me. I can't get away. Phew. That was exhilarating somewhat, yeah. Lord. I like to get in the, you know, you don't want to tense your hands up or whatever. I'm new to this, man. Just feeling my oats. Whatever that means. Continue. Still not able to adjust to tell what I'm doing. They got me. Zephyr. I'm dead. Knew that was coming. Okay, Zephyr. Now, Ares. Get out of the way. Get up there on that dang thing before they materialize on it. That was beautiful. La 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 la. I'm a little bit silent. I got, man, rough couple of days, but a lot of improvement. I had to face yeah, a lot of damage, but now I can see, you know, a way out. Medic Zephyr Aries. It's 8 Nappy again, man. What's up, bro? 8 Nappy. Can I have your autograph? And look at this equipment. You dang fancy gear. Mother loving side tipping equipment. Let me see if I can keep your behind alive. Do you mind? Shoot at it. Lord help. Trying to get your name. Good. That's very Botesque of you. You can't do that, man. Don't get killed so quick. Wait a minute. Well, I should talk. Alright, what do you say? I'm one to talk. Telling people not to get killed so quick. Fool. I don't know. I need some time to contemplate what I might have done differently. I see, I know I'm supposed to say differently. That's a joke. Oh. Crack T will swarm on any robot in a blue uniform. That's what I like. Thank you. That's a good. I love those friendly bots and robot terrors. They're living. He's gonna kill me. Crack T. Help. No, I'm gonna die. Alright. What might I have done differently? And you know, I should know Crack T coming. For his dang revenge badge. Nollywood, good morning. I still, can I have your autograph again? When I'm in my dotage, I want to sell my autograph albums. Nollywood. Can you hear me? Well, dang. That's pretty good damage I'm getting there. For that far away. Okay, Betty. Okay, Betty. That's where you need to be. Exactly where you need. You got to get your moves on in front of my gun. Alright. I'm dead. She gonna kill me again. Yep. I'll teach you. Got my double KO. Oh man, defeated by bots, man. But what's different? Okay, well I'm doing this thing where I'm playing the medic. But it's a pattern that I put myself in. So let's try and analyze the pattern and see if we can improve. This guy's hit points back up. Die. Okay, don't be foolish. Try not to be foolish myself. Please don't get killed. Heal this. Please let me heal him. Oh, shit. He got redoxed. Come on, stand back, man. Get away from there. You can't launch that bot. Need to get out of here, man. Oh. Trapped. That's interesting. It's like he chased me for a certain amount of time, and then he decided to go somewhere else. I wonder if that's a bot thing. You trying to get him a control point? What are you trying to do? Trying to support. Where he go? Oh, don't tell me he died. He did. He did die. Oh! Tortoise time. Stink bomb. What's not deploy? $6.15. I need to check for that. Walking Dead. I said I don't like that name, Washed Hands. But yeah, now that I know a little bit more about the company, it's it's a way of, they put some thought into all these different names and stuff they put on the box. Go girl. Get you some heals. Ouch. Nova. There she go. Ouch. Patience, my son. Have you forgotten your lesson so quickly?
But master, does not the fire need water too? Does not the mountain need the storm?
Does not your robot need weaponizing? Go, 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 go first, watch him. It's Galway gal. Oh, is she gonna want her dang revenge badge now? As before. Here she comes, too. Already. Keto. Can I get under some cover here? I wonder. Barbican. Let's help. Okay, we know Galway guy wants to come down here and kill me. For sure, for sure. Let's see if we can. There she is. What has she got? I'm scared. Oh, help. She dropped down. Maybe no. She killed me. Let's see. Galway gal. What's your dang fascist? Ukrainian fascist. That was bad. I'm gonna die. Can't get out of the way. I'm trying to back up. Oh, it's an onslaught. Let's not get arrogant. Oh, help. Help. Come on. Come on. Oh. That was no chance. There's no way to get the cover back. Wow. Cannot believe that. Lob, slob. Cannot believe that she got me again. Pesky Galway gal. Okay. Let's remember what we're doing. Oh. I guess I could get up here. Since we're losing, might as well take my last stand. Splice T will swarm on any robot in a red uniform. On a blue uniform, that's what I got. Room for improvement. Well, okay, let's leave the team. What time is it? Closing in on the first hour. Okay. I guess I'm such a noob, you know. It's like the real big time arena player. So, and also I'm not spending money. Yeah. You know, yeah, it's wonderful if you have money to spend on something like this, but I don't know, you know, if it's the best utilization of your funding. But the thing you could think about is maybe the people that work and design this game are humanitarian people that have concerns about the world, and that when you pay their salary by making them into rich millionaires by buying all this stuff. That they're doing good deeds for the Tikkun Olam. I guess it's a place like this, inside virtual reality or whatever, or in the virtual world, is a good place to put those kind of people that don't do nothing anyway, except go and argue and fight with people. Let them get out all their aggressions. I'm just thankful for all the blessings. I need to save that 2,000 coins thing for the very last to make sure. Let's go check out. See a Walking Dead. Switch to 2 verse 2. And remember we're doing. Oh, everybody's busy. In a battle. Lord help. And no Walking Dead. Man, it's already 6:30, man. Well, maybe, okay. And I'm thinking, I'm not sure what Walking Dead's schedule is, but I'm thinking Walking Dead's probably been up all night when he's playing. Man, we've been knowing each other for a while now, Walking Dead and me. I got some deathmatch tickets. Yeah, I got my deathmatch tickets. Okay, so in the deathmatch, it's the missile rack guy. So I'm going to Zephyr, Panther, Panther, Ares. What if I would get MVP? There you go. That's very nice of you. So thank you. You're my favorite bot. Be careful here. If I should lose, I lose a good thing. Okay. Almost messed that up. That was nice. Thank you. Oh, you trying to gravitationalize my behind? Man, get off of me. That was somebody. Comic Nova. The Comic Nova. I'm gonna comic your Nova in a minute. Comic Nova. Stop shooting at me while I'm trying to run away. I got an alarm. I need to change my dang alarm sound. La 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 la. Okay, Ares. Medic. Medic. So I gotta go check my butt. I can't believe it. I got MVP with 7 kills. Alright. Alright, I'm checking my book recording. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was just happen, um, and those of you that know me, um, I quit. I was working over at the Rise School. It was a charter school in East Point for the last couple of years through the pandemic, and a lot of people were surprised. They heard. Or they witnessed that I got the best growth numbers, and what we're dealing with over there is very. There's a lot of poverty and difficulty that people are facing that's resulted in a student population that has many issues and challenges, and people that saw me at work and the parents that of the kids that I work with, they were like, "Wow, it's amazing. What are you doing?" uh, um, I was doing very well, and I got the best numbers for growth from my students in the entire school. And one of the things that I saw that pained me was a lack of patience for kids struggling to get out. And I don't want to dox anybody, but I mean the people that work in there trying to get out, man, they're quitting, and or somebody is working there because they're desperate to make a living. And the thing that happened, and I will repeat this so people understand it more, is that we lost a lot of people last year. It's a very tough crowd, and I think we got a lot of consensus that these kids need strong discipline, and you got to whip them. And one of my leads was like, you need to call their parents and get them to, skin their hide, tan their hide, and that's what I grew up with. If my mom got a call, I got my hide tan, that's for sure. She whipped my ass. But the thing about it is and this is a position that I took with a group of kids like that. Look, by the time I was in third grade, I stopped paying any attention to my mom's corporal punishment, or it's like I'm gonna get in trouble anyway, because there are various reasons for that. But what I was witnessing is painfully bad treatment of child with ADHD. And I have a lot of ADHD in my family, quote unquote. I've never really paid any attention to the fact that I was supposed to have ADHD, and I've done very, very well. Whereas other family members have, that they've had bad outcomes because they think there's something wrong with them. And this girl I was working with, I saw her talent, and it broke my heart that nobody had any patience for her. She was trying to get out. She was like, and you could tell if she was in during the pandemic, when she was at home and didn't have to come down to the school and get teased and stuff like that by the other kids, she was a model student and did very well. Or if you would leave her alone long enough, she would show you amazing things that you could see. But I didn't like the way that she was being treated. And then because they were so desperate, I think, for warm bodies in there to get the building open after a lot of teachers couldn't handle it and left, they hired some hippie child of the 60s. That's what she was in the meetings, talking about the LSD tripping she had been doing, and that she's a radical lesbian feminist, But yeah, she was. She confided in me that she had never made that much money in her life, and I'm like, well, if you were tripping on acid and lesbian feminists. Social rebellionism and nationalism, you probably didn't get a very high salary job in your life. Yeah, that's probably true. But we're in a very low salary job, and it's a very hard job. She was losing her mind before classes even started. I can't take it. She's like, I was over in Gwinnett County, they were all insane. I was over at this other school, and they were all insane, she was saying, on edge. And we had, you know, in our little classroom we had to share, we had a restroom, and all the ladies down at the far end of the building, you know, if they can't use that restroom, man, they got to go far to go to the potty, very far. She was losing her mind because people coming in and using the potty in our classroom. And anyway, she started screaming at people, and I was just telling her, come on over here and scream at me. And I took it for a long time, and I told my boss, I was like, she's screaming and stuff, and we have not even started. But then she made my kids cry, and I can't teach math to a kid that's way below grade level unless they feel good. You know, they ain't gonna learn anything if they're sitting there tears streaming down their eyes. And that did I tried really hard to not get angry or upset. It never helps. It's an evolutionary dead end. Right, you gotta remain cool or whatever. But I'd like to repeat that. I quit, and now, you know, one of the things I've been thinking of and dreaming of is maybe starting a school for special kids, you know, and bring them in there and tell them, you know, you're in the school because you're different in a good kind of way, you know, like you're like the X-Men, right? And because they don't need to be up in there being mistreated and teased and stuff like that. They do need to be encouraged and for self-realization. All right, so get down off my soapbox and go fight some maniacal Japanese robot death monster, creature, mechanicalized people. Let's see. Go to a live scene. And one of the things that happened is this lady that they brought in was an ELA teacher. And I mean, okay, how hard is it to teach, you know, grammar in China? There's no grammar class. It's like, we don't have time to teach grammar. Everybody's supposed to know that, right? But in casual conversation, you know, I would make a grammatical construct and ask her if she'd identify, you know, like an elliptical. I'd make something like, well, I didn't know, but I should have known. And I would say, could you identify the elliptical in that sentence, just in a very offhand way? And she'd just be like, because she's a fraud, you know, she's not really a big a grammar expert or a language expert. I was studying Hebrew, and really my background growing up and stuff is really looking at Yiddish, and it's confusing to study to try to read Hebrew, and a lot of Hebrew before the High Holy Days. I was trying to read a lot of it, and she was like, well, I study Hebrew, and I was like, what, you know? She did not. She was like, aha, you're having a hard time, but had nothing to say because she didn't know anything about it. But this is what we have, yeah, I was hurt to have her screaming at me. I was trying to get her to stop bothering other teachers, so I was like, well, you know, I have attention deficit disorder, and I'm hyperactive, and I don't medicate. I don't take any kind of. And she's like screaming up and down the hall, he's mentally deficient, and he doesn't take his medication. I was like, good. But, you know, I have to say that for somebody that's disordered in their mind and want to hurt people and make other people feel inadequate or something like that, it does, you know, it does have a little bit of an effect on you. It made me revisit a lot of things that have happened to me in my life, but it's good. But it's sort of like a dream to start start a school for autistic kids or Asperger's kids, or and just make something separate for them, and not to make a lot of money doing it. Just to we need people to save this world, man. We don't need to be messing up people more, right? We need people that are prepared to deal with the coming doom. Anyway, all right. What am I gonna do in here? Well, really, I guess. Oh, deathmatch tickets. Deathmatch tickets. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm telling you right now. But I couldn't get my wife to she's herself has a lot of health problems, so doesn't feel she can't really study. I think it's part of the oh yeah, this is what I want. What is my sequence? Zephyr, Panther, Aries. My favorite thing. Just sit back here and relax. I'm gonna practice this. And it's good to have a break once in a while. Thank you. He took the name of the Lord in vain. Dang, Q-tip. Bot. You see, like, if that had been a real person, he probably would have took me out. Got the drop on me is what he did, but he was a bot. Here come Q-tip now. He probably dropped down somewhere, automationalized, and now he's trying to get his revenge badge. So I'm expecting Q-tip is going to try to go all the way across to get to me, and over here with a little bit of hit points, and maybe I'll get it. Oh, there he is. You know he wants it. That's a revenge coin. Oh. My knee. Please duck. There you go. Bot. You are so ignorant and sensationalized behind it. You can get away from me. Oh, my seething hate. Yeah. Seething hate, man. You done broke my stuff, child. Got on my last nerves. Yeah. So that seems to work pretty consistently. We'll see. Against bots, yeah. I was going to say, though, my wife has not been able to study or anything like that. She experiences a lot of symptoms of PMDD and is very tired and exhausted most of the time. And as such, she has not been able to, a couple of times, her certification or whatever, she got in this medical coding, which I don't think is really good for her to be in, because it's a medical coding is where people get sent home from the hospital, and you're the person that calls them up and tells them they can't have what their insurance ain't gonna pay, or something. And so you get chewed out a lot. And I talked to my sister's landlord, who has done this as a career, and she was like, discourage her from doing that as a career. I regret it. It's a terrible career to have. It needs something. It's a bad system. But anyway, Darkwing Duck, thank you. Let me just get over here and relax. Have a little bit of time off. Oh, come on. How is it? That's not right. I lost my train of thought. So I would like to get, it's a delicate situation, because she's so tired she can't really do activities with my daughter and stuff. So when she was here by herself, my daughter was just watching YouTube Kids and really is addicted now to activities on her own. I'm trying to get her back engaging with me in activities, doing things together. But I was 2 years over in East Point, and she was here all day by herself, drawing on the walls and stuff. I'm glad I'm back. But as I said, my wife, anybody that want to give me a donation, man, my wife is only making, she's paid very low. Like minimum wage, $13 an hour or something like that. Now I'm in a good situation, because I'm a homeowner. My house is mostly paid for. So that's, I'm in a good place with respect to that. That's a pretty hefty thermal lance you got there, jerk. Can't believe I got 9 already. It's nice to, and I feel like it's an achievement when you can talk and just relax, and you're playing the game, and it so well you are well enough that you can go on with your life and have conversations and stuff, and still manage to play. I'm in a good place here, in that I have the godparents live in the house. My daughter's godparents. Oh, I see. I got first place. I'm sitting here running my mouth. Yeah, I want to get better. And hopefully demonstrate to people that watch my stream that it's I do believe strongly it's unhealthy if you're in here getting angry and stuff like that, spending a lot of money in anger. And one of the first mornings that I got up and I was doing this, I got onto a chat room, and the chat rooms, there's hundreds and hundreds of people in there. And I got on the chat room, and somebody came on and said a person's name is dead. They've committed suicide, and they also said their Macarena name. They doxed them, right? And I'm telling you, there's like a group of 300 people there, but there's many English groups. Sometimes you have thousands of people with open active chat on Macarena, right? And this guy was so known that multiple people say, "Good, I hate that guy." Right? So this guy was out there on the internet, enraged and making other people angry. And man, we got mental health problems, and parents need to know where their kids are. And if they up there in the room, you need to realize that they're not just up there; they're out on the planet Earth. Having these conflicts and stuff on Discord and every kind of interaction that they can, and parents should be engaged with that. And I have to tell you, my wife is. I think it's obvious to me if you observe her, and I've observed her a couple of times playing. What is it? Plants vs Zombies. And I could tell that she is highly skilled. But she's in this parental mode now where she wants to denigrate and any game playing skill or something like that. Well, our daughter has been, by herself, getting into the gaming and YouTube Kids for several years while I was away, and her. I don't want my daughter to be denigrated, but I also want my daughter to be in a healthy and safe environment. I also want kids out here that are out here playing these games on their cell phones, and their parents don't even know. I want them to. I'd like to set an example, like anything that you do. And I can't. I came in here. What did I win? Let's see. I set 100 awards as Panther. Okay, really. Man, I need more deathmatch tickets. What am I gonna do? More achievements. Let's see. Got 50% achievement on my Zephyr. Oh, the things. Oh, there it is. The MD. 50% on my MD too. Super healer. I'm level 5. Spawn MD and earn 270 gold medals for heals. I am so proud of that. My daughter was the one that, when I started playing this, I know I'm ADHD and I'm going off on a tangent here, but I like to repeat that. My daughter at first really is interested in she wants to be out there and be strong and not be scared in battle and stuff, but she is scared. But she loves more, going in the store and buying a weapon and arming the mechs and disarming them and setting them up, and stuff like that. And chatting. Really loves to chat, which I think is great for a 5-year-old. She's looking at the keyboard. Where's all the letters? What can I type? And I'm very thrilled about that, so the way I started doing the MD and the Zephyr, the support mechs, is because of my daughter. I was like, I can't. First of all, when I first experienced combat with the Zephyrs, I was like, what was that? I just knew that I didn't like them. Right? I was like, I don't have that. I don't have the money for that. And now I appreciate the Zephyr as a support mech more, because I saw my daughter use it in a support mech. She's like, if you're scared to jump out in the thick of things, right, and you can hide in a corner and do those EMP pulse when your squad is around you or whatever, you can really support them. You give them free shots, right, when you freeze everybody for that couple seconds, really turn the tide and stuff. And she was chatting with Nathan, and I'm really out of touch with Nathan right now, but he's a guy that got on my stream, and he's very young. I think he's 7. But my daughter was like, you have to get this MD. I was like, I can't use it, because every time, when I first started using the MD, every time I dropped on the arena, bam, I was gone. I was like, I can't do nothing with this thing. But she got me into it, and I think it's been positive overall. Starting to learn how to do it. Let's see, and I got about 1,250 acorns I got to earn. To rank that MD up. Baba Yaga. Where's Walking Dead? Man, Walking Dead, you gotta log in, man. You're gonna lose your log in every day coin. You don't want that, do you? Alright, control point clash is where I'm going. Alright, so say I'm trying to get a bunch of control points. What am I going to do? I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go, this is my sequence. It's going to be kill shot. And then MD, Zephyr, Ares. Kill shot. MD, Zephyr, Ares. Oh! That was interesting. Alright, MD. Oh, you. Trying to get his attention. I do not want this control point to go over to the evil. The force is the evil force. Do not want it. Kill, 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 kill. It's gone over to evil. I couldn't save it. Okay, now it's come Zephyr. Gotcha. Finally got it. Oh, you mad? Help! Yeah. Oh man, I took a beating on this one. But it's a new playing style. Right, to go through that sequence like that. Didn't even get on the board. Well, see, you just gotta live and learn. And it means I need more practice, get some more skills. Okay, no reason to get me. I'm so sad. Hey, baby. No. Dry your tear, child. Get back and try. But yeah, and I was trying to say, anything that you set your mind to, even if you've never been able to, or you don't feel confident about it, I felt like I could never do this kind of game because I just was not enough of a killer, So I actually get into the mode of thinking of it as like, oh, when I kill you, it's like I'm thinking of, okay, I'm catching control points. So what I want to do is, oh, ouch, please, no. Patience, my son. I'm not getting down. There you
Beautiful. I should have stayed right on his nose, man. But I didn't have anything to hit him with either, because I have two of these things. Am I catching control points now? I don't know if I want to run down there with a Zephyr. Now that I've lost both my real... Well, I haven't... Yeah, wait a minute. Where am I? Don't you want to come over here, Crispy? You need some crispy, crunchy... Baconalized is what you was. Baconator. Is that a word? Baconator? Didn't somebody make some kind of product like that? That would be a good name for a Mac. The Baconator. The Baconalizationalismator. You know, yeah, and I mentioned this again. I want to say it bears repeating. I've been doing this. Beautiful. Two of them. No, help. Can I get some heals over here? Where are my people? Prefixes and suffixes and stuff, that when they hired this weirdo, well, I'm sorry, well, she got issues, you know. When they hired her, she was getting upset because she's a grammar poser, you know. She's like pretending that she's all about, you know, nobody. But it's really a hyper defensive thing. She knows she's not qualified, and so she's putting up a big front, attacking everybody's around her. Any weak point or vulnerability of anybody that's around her, it's just like tearing people down. That broke my heart. Control point. Trying to get me some control points. That's all I'm trying to do. Zippity doo. That central control point is, yeah, I should do that more so I get a feel of, you know, get used to jumping out there. And calmly dying in order to you know, give some thought about, you know, how to stay alive. Yeah, I would appreciate it if y'all would shoot when I EMP for y'all. Because they need to die. Ouch. Yeah. Well, I thought, yeah, it was a good turret drop. Sure was. Let's get this dang control point. Lord help. Kill him. Both of them. Good. How you like that for a full save? Darphalsing Bull. It's a bad spot to be. And that one is too. Should have gone forward. Well, at least I would have dealt him serious damage. I've gone forward. Oh. Oh no, I'm dead. Come on. Cubby hole. There you go. Come on. Come on. Oh no. About to die. Yeah, you can see that down there pretty dang good. Well, let's go. Uh, good shot. So my strategy is, what is my strategy? Kill shot is control point capture. Kill shot, Zephyr, Panther, Medic, Ares. Kill shot, Zephyr, Panther, Medic, Ares. Kill shot. Guys. Nope. Pointless. I'm thinking, yeah. Maybe I should get back behind. Good try there. Well, not really. But okay, Panther. No, Zephyr. Help, help, help. Ivan Heartless. Okay, let's go. Help. getting it from? Oh well. Need some practice. All you can do is all you can do. Don't give up. I think it's interesting to I've had a couple of instances where things were going so bad. I've been playing for a long time, and sometimes you just get up and you walk in one day and everybody's just tearing you up. And I was like, I went into this mode and I played some matches without starting a live stream. But most of every bit of playing I've ever done, I've streamed. And I've saved a copy of it. Okay, if I'm in the clear, let me get to this. Alright, now what I'm thinking is, I don't want to really get this incinerationalizationalisms instantaneously of death. Yeah, I'm doing all the messing up the suffixes and prefixes, so. Antecedents. It's a joke, right? I know how to say stuff right, but I'm making fun of this. Oh, I'm dead. Unless you're dead. He did not die. What does he got? He's got a 48. He's got a level 2. That's what they call them, levels. Yeah, wow, I just noticed that. Not, well, isn't it ranked though? Something that's ranked. They didn't put on their deodorant. Get it? Rank? No. Oh no. Please. Would y'all, why don't y'all just step over here? Come on. You know you want to. Selstrom's the only one there. Good. Oh, don't push me out. Please don't push me out in front of stuff. And it's Ivan Heartless over there, like he was before. No. I'm gonna have to wait for this guy. You coming? Merciful heaven. You lob slob. Javelin right. Okay. Medic. Medic can heal someone. I do not have that kind of Sasquatch weapon. Oh, but look. That's pretty good, isn't it? Control point capture. Can you just... That's cool. Law of Slav. Set, that's over 100,000 damage right there. Child. Ain't fair. Want to get this boy. Oh. Why he... Help! I got you. Double KO. Alright, I thought that was a double KO. There was a little bit lag on the result. I thought. Oh, and here you come again. Child, I do not like you. I could do better. Room for improvement. Okay, medic. Go on and get that. Steel City, only man standing. He's back there hiding. What are you doing? Having a camel? Lucky striking? Is that what you're doing? See, I can't hit you back there either. You don't have to come this way, or you just stand over there and lose. That's what you can do. Stay back. Yeah, empty your magazine. Go for that control point. You know you want it. That was tight. That was pretty cool. I can get on the board. Steel City. Too far, man. Diamond Rat 8. Bastion. Well, I got on the board. Push-ups. That's what I need. Some push-ups. All right. Take a breather for a second. I just did 10 push-ups, man. I need to do that more often. I can really feel my blood flowing. Best in show, level 4. Become MVP is effort 150. I did that. Wow. So we got 2,000 credits. I'm not sure I want to use that yet. 27 out of 30. Because I'm thinking of, like, what is my next upgrade? $18.75 to get his rank up. $37.50. I'm closing it. Alita. Oh, my darling Alita. Man, I'm so flattered you had called me to play. The beauteousness of your name plucks my heartstrings. Uh-oh. I hope I'm on the team with you. Not against you. That's custom match where they do that, right? That's a skill too, the whole where she is. Oh, my Alita, man, darling. Help me, help me, help me. Help me. Help me. Hey, good. Good job, girl. Thank you. Let's get undercover, sweetie. You can give me a hug. Alright. Ouch. Slob. Get hit again. Oh. Zephyr. He's hit me from behind. Oh, Alita. My heart throb. Throb. Oh, she dropped. She dropped. I'm gonna see if she came in, but then I'm gonna leave. They go Walking Dead. Man, bro, I've been waiting for you all morning, man. It's 2.5 hours, man. Where you been? You on the potty? I guess he thinking, man, we're gonna go in there for a whole solid hour. We might be. He's hesitationalisms. I ain't got no deathmatch tickets, bro. What am I do? $2,739. Let's try this guy. He close to me a little bit, about 300 more. Oh, there he goes. Thank you. Dang it, I didn't put it on 2 versus 2 deathmatch. Okay, what am I doing in here? Okay, let's try to help. Mikey. He likes it. Hey, Mikey. Okay. I'm in trouble now. I'm gonna die. I almost made it up behind my fence. Should have made, I don't know. That was kind of fun. Now I'm gonna hold this control point. This is what I'm gonna do. Watch me. I'm gonna try to hold it. Mikey with your dang 800,000, 1,600,000 disc launcher. The fares of 99 cheeses is man, I think, okay, Guardian is still there. He's going to be the last man standing. I appreciate you, Guardian. I'd like it if, you know, I was like, oh man, do we not even have a last man standing? It would be great if you could win it. That's some kind of Mojo thermal lance, man. What the hell? What? See, this is why we're losing this, because this guy's got this hideous thing. What even was that? I don't even know. Let's see, do he stay? He left? Let's see what's going on with this. Ooh, I got my reward crate coming. Name me some deathmatch tickets. Don't go breaking my heart. This guy got too many. I'm gonna try you one more time, Walking Dead. He must be AFK, what it is. In the hangar, fell asleep with a phone, slipped down between the seat and the console on his car. Huh. What am I gonna do? I do not want to invite this guy. That's gonna be terrible. Thank you, Guardian. Be patient. Oh. Are you even there? Bro. They closing in. Yeah, I tried to help. Let's see. What do I want? Oh, and you're mad, man? I'm sorry. Oh, that's bad. Y'all beating us, man. That ain't no fair. Guardian, he tripping. There you go. That's even up a little bit. Me run. See, he knows the man is not there. They both know that. See, he got more power than me. Big time. Well, let's see. Oh, and you're mad? Oh, gee, I'm sorry. You had to go TT on the PP. That's so lowbrow, man. You leave the man alone. He's not on the console. Okay, let me think about that for a minute. All right, so what was happening is one of my teammate got called away. So and they realized that, right? So my playing style, my instinct first was just to try to keep him alive till he came back. Maybe, well, not sure. Oh, this ain't even. All those guys are gone. I'm gonna take a break. Stretch my ass. Oh, look at this Bollywood eye business they got with the looking at you with those big eyes. Isn't it great having a comic book? Right there. And the lady on the couch tripping, losing her mind. Yeah. That's great. Psychoanalysis. I love it. Oh, it's Shahid. Do I even know you? I don't know. All players place come back the game. What does that mean? So he understood it. He's like, okay, okay. Thank you. Okay, so this thing, my God. Maybe I should switch out at this point. Let's see, I'm 2 hours and 40 minutes. I started a new book. So what I need to do, I've got a animation going. Let's see, it's 2-4. Well, no. 8-13. Change this to 9. One hour, 17 minutes. I'm gonna check the book. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun. Goodbye, Papa, it's hard to die when all the birds are singing in the sky. You tried to teach me right from wrong, too much wine and too much song, wondered how we got along. Okay, so now partake in my beautiful samurai girl. I need maturity, yeah, in relationship, when, yeah. when somebody really, really chew me out and they just made it up, whatever they're saying that I did, it didn't even happen, you know. I need the maturity to just, whatever you say. And I guess part of what I do is by really, always making my videos and stuff like that, is I catch all the things that happen. Number 2. I can't believe it. Number 2 for what? Nothing. Was not that great. I wonder if that's right, sis. I do not own that. Wait. $281. It's not happening right now. I just had an idea, and I thought, somebody should steal this and make money out of it. Like, if we have chairs, and they've always been the way that they are, and everybody's hunched over, and we argue with people all the time, saying shit up straight. Was that a Freudian slip? But we don't do it. And I tell myself, I need to sit up. I can feel, I'm settling in and stuff. Shouldn't we redesign chairs? Like, where the back of the chair is in the front. And it's almost like we had this tradition of sitting around a table and you're presented, and I guess, women, you want to display your full frontal at the table or whatever like that. But wouldn't it be better if the chair was diagonal like this, where you lay on it, keeps your back straight, right, and your legs go down to the rear, and you can just relax and lay on there, and you don't for years and years slouch over. Yeah, wouldn't that be better? Somebody steal that idea. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see what I got in the way of deathmatch tickets. 2. A free-for-all as well. You know where I'm going. That was pretty good. Thought I was through. You boys fight it out amongst yourselves. Okay, mother. 'Picked the wrong cubby hole that time. Oh, that's far. Too far. %, of all team kills, of all kills, 15% of all damage. Lord Chicken. No, no. Help, 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 help. A surge. $75 robot. You broke my stuff, child. What am I do? Not sure. See, you can't do anything with that. What is that? It's a lot. Well, bravo. I am proud of that. Oh, hell. I'm so low because I just bought the Zephyr. My credits. Pardon me, I'm making some repairs. I was gonna close the camera and go get some of that fresh pot of coffee that I have down there. But then I thought, you know who is up there and they in a bad mood. So, not a good time at 8:30 to go out there. So just steer clear of that. So what I'm doing here, I was getting it worked out where I had these intermissions that would play, a full screen classic comic book. So when I went on intermission, there'd be like a real, show, something to watch. There we go. Okay, I found my directory where it's supposed to be. I need to change some of these directory names and clean it up. It's a big project, man. Television production, man, it's not trivial. Okay, I'm almost on the brink. So EC is my subdirectory. Weird Science 005 is what I'm looking for. (1950 to 1953). (5/22), the very last one. Oh, 102, 1951. Alright, theoretically, now this should work. There you go. I don't know, man, my intermission thing, it looked like it was on the right thing, but then I get out and I come back. For young people that may not recognize these old things, actually these animated GIFs up here, some are from the Westworld series. The one up here on directly to the left of me is got some it's kind of robot people or cyborgs or whatever. That scene right there is from the original Westworld, right? And that was when I came out when I was a little kid. I was like, whoa, Now to the left of that is some clips from James Cagney movies, and James Cagney, I'm not sure, I think he's passed away, but he made a lot of really good gangster movies. And I don't know if he's Jew. I don't think you would think of it. Well, I'm mixed Irish and Jew, right? And if you search, don't take my word for it. If you search on Google and put in James Cagney Yiddish, right, you'll see him in a movie speaking what seems to be fluent Yiddish. So. I don't know if he just learned that for the movie, because I never saw anything saying that he was Jewish. But some people just don't tell you, especially if they got red hair and. But yeah, he does appear in a film, and the police are trying to talk to an immigrant, a Jewish guy. Guy's panicking or whatever, trying to find his kids, and Cagney understands him and talks to him in Yiddish. So Cagney's movies are also worth seeing if you get bored with contemporary movies or you want to study movies. Now, this other black and white thing is Edward G. Robinson. He had a lot of great movies and gangster movies and stuff, but he plays usually a kind of a bad guy, taking over, saying Little Caesar or something like that. But actually in life, he was a really good humanitarian man, did a lot of good things. And then finally on the bottom center here, this is in Mexico, really, when I was very young, little kid, we would watch on Channel 17, wrestling, right, with Gordon Soley, Mr. Wrestling #1 and 2, and they, it was like at the time, we didn't realize it, but this whole wrestling thing really had taken off in Mexico, where people did have these secret identities and they were wearing masks. So the guy that you're seeing down here is his name is El Santo, El Enmascarado de Plata, the Saint in the Silver Mask, and he's a superhero, but like real, not mystical power from another planet superhero, but he's like a Mexican guy that he has to fight all in Mexican cinema. He has to fight all the the American movie cinema baddies, right? So he has to fight Dracula, he fights Frankenstein, he goes to the Wild West and fights the cowboys, and if there's any kind of fight, goes to the swamp and fights the alligators. And it goes to James Bond world and Operación 67 or what, Operation 67. I can't say 67 in Spanish. That's how bad my Spanish is. But when we found out, really that American wrestling with all the characters and stuff that they developed, really it was, a knockoff of what was going on in Mexico. And it was a big thing, and I still can't find all his movies, but we enjoyed these movies so much, and I couldn't speak Spanish, but we would watch them from beginning to end in Spanish. Didn't care if we didn't understand it, because it was good. He was a real superhero, he's real powerful, strong, kicking butt, and not, because he's from another planet, but because he's a tough guy, real strong. Alright, so I'm thinking, I don't know if I should even bother Walking Dead, man. Maybe he's having issues behind it. Tempted though. See how I can find. Good. There you go. Alright, Walking Dead. He came back. So by about 9 o'clock, I think I should be able to step out without who being out there. Because he's like, if you, walk towards the thing, she's like, oh, you're getting in my way. I'm trying to use this thing. If you walk over to the table, she's like, I gotta go to this table right now. You walk to the microwave. She's like, don't you know I'm trying to get to that microwave? Poor thing. Can you imagine being like that? Because she genuinely feels, how she feels. She really does. We just try to stay out of the kitchen. We should be able to tear these guys up. I hopes. Ouch. Oh, hot Nelly, ram-a-lam, oh, hot Nelly, ram-a-lam, hot Nelly had a child. Ram-a-lam, a damn thing gone wild. Ram-a-lam, I said, that wasn't none of mine. Ram-a-lam, the damn thing gone blind. Oh, hot Nelly. You hear I'm a Walking Dead. I'm Walking Dead. He ain't really dead. And he ain't really walking, man. He pretty quick. Oh, child, I don't like you down here like this. I'm behind the fence. The Walking Dead fence. I'm behind the fence. The Walking Dead fence. Oh, Lord. It went down. Yep. There we go. Oh, pterodactyl, terrorize. Oh, pterodactyl, terrorize. Pterodactyl had a child called Pterodactyl Child. Dang thing gone wild. Look, let me get your heels, bro. Come on, get here. Get your heel. Good, that's what we like. 4 to nothing. Nothing. Invincibilitized. Walking Dead, tired of waiting for bots. Don't get killed, Walking Dead. Beautiful. Not a single piece of equipment destroyed. Oh, I love it. Hit from the side by a long arm. Foolishness. What does this guy got, man? Come on. Child. How come he don't die? Oh. Now you mess me up. Sure did. Oh. And Plant Eater come down here and mess up my fence? My Walking Dead fence? I was using that. Oh, here come on. Thank you. I gotta back up. Thank you. I appreciate it. You do not know. Oh. You go with that fence, man. Yeah. You know where to throw. Ouch. Need to get up under something quick. Oh. Did you kill my Walking Dead? Man. You gotta do what you do and do it well, man. Don't pay people any mind. Oh! Ow! What is that? 58,000? Got to be kidding me. Child, you know you're in trouble now. I'm gonna stay right up on your spawn point. Oh. Crashing my computer, man. You driving me crazy. Jerk. Well, we had that coming. I'm here, little plant eater. You want to come see me, child? That extra 10%, man, that adds up. Trying to back up. You want me to come out. I know you do. Because that's all you got. It's like, oh! See, I got too far forward. I should have stayed back. Because you're a lob slob. You wouldn't have been able to hit me. Dang you. Here come again, a lob slob. Come on, Brooklyn Ball. Come on, child. You got him locked. Ouch. Help. I think he no, he's not a long slot. Yep. Help. Help me, somebody. Yep. Sorry about that. Ouch. Help, man. I gotta get out the way. Good job, child. Oh, man, that was perfect. Oh, yeah, bro. Dang it. I was trying to close quarter with that guy. Let's see. You know I love you. Tell the world I do. Come on, pretty baby. Why can't you be true? I need your loving, baby, oh so bad. The best little robot I ever had. Slow down. Come on, darling. Come on, darling. Come on, Cannot believe he did not die. Earn 15 collaborator awards. What is a collaborator? Assist multiple kills without dying. So the hammer's anvil is 10 assists. Where am I at? Let's see. I'm gonna take a look. Well, maybe he'll invite me or something like that. So I made the Battle Master, or my next thing is I got 314. Let's spawn MD and win 450 battles. So I'm on 314. Best in show. Become MVP. Let's see, how about me? 15 times. 29 out of 50 I've done. Super healer. 90 gold medals for heals. 270 gold medals for heals. I want a t-shirt with this thing on it. Let me write this down, man. We need some Mech Arena t-shirts. I want to start a protest movement. Maybe I should make them myself. Nine double KOs. Oh, you got to play a lot to get that. $2.7 million of a teammate's HP for level 3. What is that? 31 million. Juggernaut rear armor attacks. Studying my stuff, man. I'm trying to figure out my life, get things in order. I don't know what happened to Walking Dead. Okay, let's see. He sent me a message. Walking Dead. Five versus 5. Got my caps lock on it. And I cannot, I need to play that. I need to start writing things down again, because this is something that I have not been doing. It's like, I make observations about, sometimes it's like you get in this mindset, you go, well, I'm getting older, right? and maybe I'm not as quick as I used to be. But the thing about it is one thing I noticed is that I haven't been making my list or finishing my list, and I guess I've been a little bit down because I get chewed out a lot. Oh man, and working at a school like I was working for the past couple of years, man, that was a very tough job. Hey. Oh, Agamemnon UK, why are you playing Mecharena Robot Showdown and not just Mecharena? Huh, that's a good question. You know, and I noticed there's two categories. There's a Mecharena category and there's a Mecharena Robot Showdown category. And I really do not know. I just thought somebody had made a category and maybe it was the unofficial one because I was in it and I was not seeing much activity in there. But then on the Robot Showdown, that seemed like the hoedown showdown thing. So that's why I went over there. But I do not know. It would be interesting to find out. Now, Mecharena, when I started playing it, I started playing right when the PC release came out because I just don't play games on my phone at all. But Mecharena originally was a strictly smartphone game, and the guy was just playing with The Walking Dead. He told me he plays on a smartphone. I was like, man, you pretty good for a day. The smartphone, man, he can throw that fence exactly where it needs to be, move where he needs to be to put the fence where it needs to be for his, teammate to just lay down withering fire, just right across the open. And he plays on a dang phone, I wanted him to call in on Discord. Oh, you play on PC? It's hard. I've never had time to really even try to practice it on the phone, and generally since the release, I know I suck. I have some days where I do really well, but I used to have some hang-ups about playing games. I worked in an office where the whole dang team they were on Quake all day long, and the whole university where we were working was furious. They were like, we can't get computers fixed because the guys, they would get in there and watch porn in the morning. Back then you didn't watch really. It was the days of the Real Player, and it was Real Media was the only way you could watch video. So really what they did is they went on NNTP servers and they downloaded UU encoded porn images, and then they would use UU decode. So that early morning they would come in and just everybody sit in the office and UU decode some pornographic images. And then they wouldn't do any work. They play Quake all day. And I think because I was under also they were like I was hiring a lot of black student assistants, and they took a dim view of that, and ultimately I had to get out from under the guy because he was asking me to do some organized racism stuff against black people trying to get jobs. And I could not do it. And then after I did that, man, it was the end of my advancing under him. But they hired a black Iraq war veteran, computer tech man, and he was sharp. I was like, I can tell this guy knows how to do some work, right? And he came on and I said, I'm leaving this apartment. I've got, and I don't deliberately want to hurt people, but I want to protect people, So I told the black guy, I was like, man, you need to be careful and watch what they do in this department, because and I'm not going to say anything more than that. So he kept a journal of everything they did. And the guy, the boss over me that was so mad when I wouldn't play along with him, what he did is he set up all these under the table hires. He hired a pretty girl for each of the guys that had no training. It's the excuse is the pretty girl has to stay with each of my friends all day because she doesn't know how to do anything, right? With fix computers, right? And really, there were some girls that did some work that I respected. And I respected all the girls, and they were kind of just pawns, really, in the whole situation. But that black guy, man, they were sending him out on the whole campus and fix all the computers, and they were sitting up in there in the office playing Quake, 6 of them, plus student assistants, right? And I got a complex about playing games, so I never played them. I was like, this is bad, right? But my 2 years I was over teaching at elementary school. I was not home with my daughter. I have a young daughter, and my wife was not able to really. Her health problems are such that she was not able to really watch the daughter during the day. So my daughter was just, for 2 years she was watching YouTube Kids, and she was in the pipe. I came home, Minecraft. She's like 2. I want to install Minecraft and stuff. noob, bazooka, and Roblox, and so I had never played, but she expects me to do well, let's see. Yeah, that's right. But I don't think that people have really thought about addiction as people, they get habituated. It's like they're getting a dopamine. Now we understand with brain science a little bit more. There's a test they did. There's some YouTube videos about things that they know about called dopamine detox. How many years was the release for you to get on to 112k XP? I had for let's see. I will tell you, because my YouTube channel, The Real Mystic Mask, has it started. I started that channel with this game. So it's like youtube.com at The Real Mystic Mask. I'm trying to load it now, and I'll tell you when I got started. But if you look at the videos, you see that I target 4 hours a day, because I've never done this before. I'm loading the YouTube channel and see if I can see the date. Because I forget when Mech Arena was actually released, but I thought it would be kind of a cool way to sort of learn, because I recorded all the gaming that I did, 100% of it. I'm going down here. It's over 500 videos, and there's some. I was working out how to get avatars working on some of my stream, and I can't get to the end of it. How many videos? So I put a lot out there. Let me see. I'm scrolling. I should put this on the day. What I should do is this right here, so you can see. I play guitar, and I work a little bit on playing piano. I have been better at playing piano than I am now, but as a musician, you gotta click, everything's got to be at the right time, and so I see gaming as valuable in that sense. But I get up 3 or 4 in the morning and do the playing, practicing. 7 months. Yeah. I think. Oh, wait a minute. No. I'm not sure when the. Yeah, when I first started. It's like November 23rd. It was my daughter was playing a Plarium. She made a character called Raya on Nords of the North or something, I think it is. And I said, I got to put this video. She went out and she battled these monsters, and she was like 3 or 4. Yeah. And let me see here. My first Macarena. That's funny.
Oh my goodness.
I don't even know. December 30th, it looks like.
Can
So,
I
but-
even do this? I don't even know if I can remember how to play this thing.
That's funny.
Here we go. I don't like that drawing.
Okay, I gotta
Now
shut
I
this
need to
down.
start drawing again, man. I stopped drawing when I was finishing college, man. My girlfriend, she broke up, and I am.
That's a trip. I was sitting there talking about my college breakup. All right. Yeah, I have ADHD. Yeah, so the answer to the question is December. I think is when last December is when Macarena started, or when I started, and I think it's right when the release happened. Because it seems like they were saying it was in beta, and they had some releases that had big snafus, right, where they lost players. That there was a real surge in players, and then they had some releases that messed up who killed who. So for a while, we had a release where it said you were killed by yourself. I was like, how's somebody able to name themselves my name? I thought somebody had stolen my name. I like this. It's Macarena Dario. Scialla mensa impreparata, voi suonate amici cari, già che spendo i miei denari, io mi voglio divertire. Leporello presto in tavola. Son prontissimo a servire. Son prontissimo a servire. Già che spendo i miei denari. Yeah. Io mi voglio divertire. And man, Dario, I don't know. Dario, are you Italian? Because I just saw his name, and I always thought maybe he's Italian, could speak some Italian. And I don't get to practice my Italian very much. I'm mainly working on Yiddish and Hebrew right now. Yeah. So I love some of the great Italian poetry. Non si pace di cibo mortale, chi si pace di cibo celeste. Altre cure più gravi di queste. Altra brama qua giù mi guidò. And I used to have a singing voice before I drank lots of liquor and stuff. Oh, you unlocked the redox. Do you know what redox is in chemistry? Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting topic. Everybody should look it up, because it affects nuclear weapons. Redox processes are used in the nuclear industry and nuclear weapons. You unlocked it. Okay. Awesome. I can't afford that thing. How much is that? I don't know if mine's is unlocked. Let me see. 8,000 acorns, man. I gotta upgrade my dang Aries before I do that. You know, and also the thing my daughter wants me to do the support max. So right now I'm really trying to practice using the MD and the Zephyr. What is that Italian guy that was in Watts and he glued all the garbage together and made giant towers? It's called Watts Towers. What is his name? Does anybody remember that? That, to me, man, I want to be, you know, this world and how messed up things are, man, with the pollution and stuff. And I'm just thinking about it because when I hear that word like redox, man, that produces a lot of waste, the chemical waste or whatever, the redox processes in chemistry or whatever that we don't know what to do with. No. It's called Watts Towers. It was like this old Italian guy who's immigrated to the United States, and I think people just thought, man, this dude is crazy. And he glued the garbage together. It's like they're in Watts, in a bad neighborhood. He glued it all together, and he built giant towers out of it that now people come from all over the world to see it. And when I got back, the thing is, man, some people in Italy went through some hardcore stuff with Germany. Like, it's like they got it from both ends. In other words, they got a lot of bombing from the Allies or whatever toward the end of the war, and when they were ready to capitulate, the Nazis invaded them and said, well, we're going to subjugate you if you don't, you know, maintain or whatever. So horrific things happened in Italy then. Primo Levi was a chemical engineer that lived in Italy during he lived all through the war, and in the end he had to flee to the forest to try to be a partisan because everything was just collapsing. And then he was caught by the Nazis and shipped to Auschwitz, and was in Auschwitz for 11 months. He survived and wrote a bunch of books. He's a great if you're into chemistry, I am. But also I always like to mention the dang Catch-22 movie, because I met this Italian guy when I came back from China. I was in China for 7 years, and I met this old guy. It was a Ukrainian Orthodox church. My mom wanted me to go check it out. She didn't, you know, she asked me to do that, but then she passed away. She was interested in the Ukrainian Orthodoxy and how one opened, you know, she wanted me to go check it out. Wanted to check it there, and there's an Italian guy there, and he had some work, and I went and worked with him. And he was like that. Every contracting job he did, he took all the waste from it and took it home. And he built single-handedly this giant warehouse and everything like that. I mean, it was like a big operation. It's still there. It's if I could get away enough, I would like to go over and make a documentary about him. I don't know if he's still alive, but he was 80 something. He was in Italy living in caves in the time of the Catch-22 movie talks about, and they would have to go to the wreckage of their town to draw water from the well to bring back to the caves. And so they would go out, and as they went over the land, the bombers would come over, and sometimes they would get bombed and stuff, and they'd have to dig. And he was completely illiterate. He was like a little kid, and scrabbling through the rubble and digging out canned goods. When he would collect canned goods to give to the poor in our neighborhood over here, he would get all this expired stuff. He's an Italian guy called, wait a minute. Can you send me your number again? I'm sorry. I thought you was just off the game for a while or something. Well, actually, my friends list, it was getting too full, and I was trying to get that extra 10%. So if somebody was off for 2 days, usually I remove them. I don't want to, but can you send me your number again, Macarena Dario, please? Come on, man. Try to understand. I'm struggling to get people in the matches because you get that plus 10%, and since I don't spend any money, I really try to get people every time to come and play. All right, thank you. Yeah, and you know I have found that, and this is probably this Agamemnon guy was interested how I got the XP level that I have in the amount of time that I was playing. I just realized, well, am I on my daughter's account? No, I'm on my personal account. I'm on the oldest account. Without spending any money, it takes a long time of playing. Macarena Dario, my man. Okay, this time I'm not gonna move you. I'm gonna remember. But I would love if invite me to matches as much as possible, because if you're not paying money, you really need that extra 10%. Every match you need to get somebody on your teammate, right? Because that 10% moves it faster. Agamemnon, that's what I wanted to say to you, was that this is something that I found I was speeding up my XP by really trying to get people in. And the thing that, hold on, I got to add my friend back. All right, yeah. Soul Reaper. Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah, Soul Reaper. Let me check out. I hope I didn't remove Soul Reaper too, because and let me just because I record a stream and everything, I wanna be clear about this. Like in the beginning, if you watch my stream videos, I thought all these people were, I didn't know there's like 400 bots. I thought they were real people, right? I was talking to them and stuff, trying to find them in the chat. I did not know. And yeah, I should, let me check again. And also, but, this is something, if your squad power is like up at 6,000, oh yeah, I remember. Dario's just said he got the shotgun 8. But I was starting to evaluate if I should, because some people spend serious money. Did you see that guy with the hanger that spent $27,000? I was like, that is pure genius to design a video game where people, if they wanted to spend tens of thousands of dollars, they could do it. Who made a game like that, man? I want to study this game, man, and try to make one. No, a guy, we were all in chat one morning, and this guy, he had one of those names, you can't remember it because it's all kind of Greek letters and characters and everything mixed up like that, and everybody was like, man, how did you get 16, everything? And I mean, his hanger was just like, it's like this guy had every single mech that there was, right? And I mean, he getting in there, he's like trying to get his mech completion. He's so involved in the game of he bought everything and trying to max it out, rank up everything that he's in, spending whatever money to rank it up, buying ACOIs to rank it up. And people like that, you know what they do? They buy the fortune keys just to like a one-armed bandit. They're like, well, this many fortune keys, I have a chance to win 700 ACOIns. Man, if they look at the probability, it's extremely low to win that 700. Really low. All right, let me see if I can support Dario. Hey, Dario, bro, what's up? Let's go. All right. Woo. All right. I don't get a chance to practice Italian, man. I was working on my Italian last year, and my French. Oops. Oops. Help! Help! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Help me! Help me! All right. Stay back. All right. I'm playing crazy because my friend is in here. I'm like, I'm about to die. That's what's gonna happen in a minute. There you go. Stick it out. You are bad. Shut up. I like your name. Help. I don't know this guy, man. He might have. Oh, see, he's got that going around the corner and hit you automatically. Crap. See what I'm telling you? Not much I could do except try to heal. I mean, see, they got this. It's the slobs. They lobbing. Oh, here he comes. I'm gonna die. Help. I need to close. I forgot. You know, it's like there's that certain distance that you're at. Oh. If they got, see, if I stay right in his nut, but a kill shot, yeah, they can also slam you. That's stupid. All right. No. All right. Still alive. Stand alive. Uh-oh, my daughter may be here. I may have to sign off. Hey, what's going on? I'm coming. Man, I dang. Lock the door. Hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah, come on. I'm sorry. I forgot. Oh. There you go. I'm helping somebody here. You want to come in? All right. So, I'm sorry about that. My daughter comes first, as it were. Okay. Daria, I'm sorry. If my daughter comes in, I'm the kind of player where I'm like, okay, I have to lose right now because if my daughter needs something, she comes first, and she's up now. So let me see. I'm at my 4 hours too. Usually I'm targeting for 4 hours of stream a day, and the reason I do that is because I'm trying to get to be a better player of these shooter games, and it's like playing guitar. It really it takes practice in my view, and I'm just trying to be systematic. And I do have I have been diagnosed with ADHD, and I was seeing a lot of kids that were getting abused, right, because of ADHD diagnosis or whatever. Oh, we losing. I'm sorry, Dario. Yeah, the guy said $27,000, and I don't know. I mean, it's like you get. I never sat down and wrote down all the prices of everything, of every weapon, and all the ranking, because all the ranking you need A coins. And like, the A coin, sometimes they're cheaper deals, but a lot of times I see it's like 100 A coins is like $1 or something like that. Sometimes they'll give you a deal where it's like 80 A coins or no. I'm not sure. But that to design the game where somebody that wanted to spend $27,000 could do it. And I can't remember the guy's name because he had one of those crazy dang names, and everybody was looking at his hangar, and he had 16 level of everything, and it was all like ranked up to the very top. And so think about it, you could spend a lot of money if you're like saying, well, I want to save on my A coins by spinning the fortune key wheel. You do that. Oh, is Dario still here? Galway Gal. I don't know if he's still here. He knows I'm about to have to get off. Shaka Khan. Darn Noob. Darn Noob looks like a real person, so I had better stay here. Hey, man. Darn Noob. I like your rocketry contraptionalizationalisms. Let me heal you. Come on. You stay back. Stay back. Oh, for my friend. Let me get a Zephyr up in here, man. I ain't playing with y'all. Hold on. Uh-oh. Mozambique, you stood in the way. And that's my fault now. I cannot lay the blame. And we're dying again, man. Losers. Okay, yeah. That's cool. Stay right there. Yeah. Oh. I like your freezimalationalisms of modes. Mozambique, you need to get in here. Come on, child. Get in here. He's a bot. What I was saying earlier, though, is like, when I first started playing this game, I had no idea that there were so many bots, 400 and something of them. And I was searching for these people, I was like, oh, Smash Lamp Draw. You got to see this video I made. It's funny. And yeah, he's a bot. There is no such thing. Some people, there's a Reddit thing that identifies all the bots. It's like a Reddit, Macarena Reddit. Hey, Darn Noob, man, what's up? Child. We winning now. That's my buddy. That's my... look out. Oh, not far enough. Got him. All right, so it's I'm at 4 hours and 14 minutes. So, oh, Bloodwolf, I'm getting ready to add you again, but I'm leaving this team. Leave, because I got to go get the oatmeal and stuff for my daughter. I mean, not attention deficit, what I'm even doing here. I'm trying to add my Bloodwolf friend. Yeah, if ever I remove, please, man, y'all don't take it offense or something like that. I just Soul Reaper. If I'm not if my friends list is full and I can't get people, I try to get some new people in. So as I'm playing, I'm always getting that extra 10%. That really adds up over time and moves you forward faster. And I think it's a better learning experience. There's a thing also when you get on a squad where, like, say I don't know what even my squad power is, man. It's low. I can't even remember how to see my dang squad power. Huh. The squad, where am I? Okay, there it is. Oh, squad power has gone up. I think I added something. I thought, or my daughter's is still maybe about 1900 or something. But if you add, if you friend people and they bought all the, they spent, bought a Surge and $75 here and all this stuff, and they bought all that stuff. The bots all automatically upgrade to balance with them, and if you join them on your matches and they're 4,000 squad power higher than you, ooh man, it's a kind of play where nobody can hit you. If you're hit by anyone, it's over. One shot. right? So that's the thing. You know, people like people that are just starting out, they'll go in and look. I'm gonna bring your hangar up, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna promote the hangar. Hold on. Soul Reaper. Let's see. Where let me do all my incoming. I really gotta go get the oatmeal. I'm having looking for Soul Reaper. Where are you? Click on the tab top. Where's that? Go in here again. Figure out how to do it. Online. Are you online now? There he is. All right. So here goes Soul Reaper. Oh Lord, he got out. Man, I'm terrified by that. Man, it's like those funhouse horror movies where you go to the funhouse and the killer clowns are all in there. Let's go up in his hangar. Oh God. See, and your squad power is more than double mine. So if I invite Soul Reaper now, the bots that come in are gonna try to balance against this, which means I'm playing a kind of game where if I get hit by anything, so I'm not much help to him anymore for being way behind. But I don't have any money, but to buy anything, and I just try to get forward as fast as I can. But anyway, it's been fun. This is really cool. Let me highlight this. Got Missile Rack 8, yeah, with Nova. She's a missile girl, isn't she? And yeah, you got nice pilots on here too, adding on your damage. You need to rank up this javelin rack, man. What you doing with the javelin rack with a 4? Come on, get with the program, get that upgraded. All right, I'm just teasing. Man, you about ready to get those 16s up in here. You need to upgrade these weapons. Get behind. No, I'm just teasing. I think my highest stuff. Well, I got one long arm 12. That's the biggest thing I got in my whole hangar. So.